Good morning. How bright it is. Okay, I think we're good. Look so tired all the time. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Crafty day. I was trying to finish a couple bites. Usually people aren't here so fast. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have one more bite and then I'm done with breakfast. How was your weekend? Ice, how did your did you get a piece of gear when you That's what I was gonna ask you. How did the gear thing go? Did you get a... Wait, why is it doubling? Yeah, let's try this. I say something again. Let's see if it doubles again. Okay, well that's dumb. So it was doubling the chat. I had a tab open watching Thanos. And it wasn't even my chat and it was doubling. All right, well, we're gonna have to send them this clip. Yeah, we're gonna have to tell them that is not okay. How about this? Nope, that one doesn't double. Yeah. Well, at least we can clip it and send it to Live Space and be like, hey, fix your shit. All right, no crumbs. Ryder, that's a bummer. You're not going to get any hot Wong cock. We'll see Phoenix hopefully Monday, Tuesday to hand off. Well, y'all, he should have gotten back last night. And I honestly forgot to check the text. I forgot to reply. I'm glad you popped in. I would have forgotten to reply to him. Yeah, he got back late and I have been overtiming with packing. You play a bunch of video games and not focus down on packing at the beginning. Asking for a friend. Alright, y'all. This is the craft so far. Mermaid tail. It's happening. Very exciting. I may not look excited, but it's because I haven't had any coffee. Moving out completely by Saturday? Oh, okay. All right. Give me this back. Push this button. Crafting. Bam. Buttons work. I like buttons. Okay. Get the mic in a more reasonable place. We start drinking coffee. Did you used to be a raid leader? I asked because you did a great job guiding us. I have spent some time in some fights, and when I know them, I can in fact lead raids or dungeon. Yes. Yep. Thank you. Thanks for that. That's very kind. I have fun craft shirt. Says if crocheting burned calories, I would be one skinny hooker. It's super cute. I meant to show it before I switched off the just chatting. Didn't realize how much useless shit I had in my apartment. So far, 30 full trash bags. Interesting. A lot of stuff, Ryder. Not gonna lie, I have a ton of stuff as well. But I don't know that I would call it useless necessarily, but probably not in its prime for sure. This out visible. Okay. All right, here we go. On to the hooking. Hooking. So I'm having a hard time with like yeah. I mean, it's just less organized because I'm trying to pull it out and go through it instead of just leaving it neatly organized in my garage at my apartment was. But yeah. Oh, you need a pattern? Probably open. Woo! How was everybody's weekend? So I got up this morning and did a workout for the first time in the morning, and I wish I could make Adobe PDF dark mode. Why is PDF the only thing without dark mode? Preferences. General. Does anybody know how to make PDF dark mode? Annoying. Alright, well, just shrink it really small so that only the row I'm on shows, because I can't handle the brightness. I'll just do it this way. Okay, we're on 10. Hey, Mary. Welcome in, friend. Thank you for your lurk. I was just trying to figure out where it was and then realizing that opening the pattern online doesn't have the marks. Because I took your advice and I was marking as I go. Because I did, in fact, forget between when I ended stream and 2 days later when I started again. But thank you. Thank you for your lurk. Thank you. The first few, I think, are going to be really slow today because I gotta get my fingers going. Oh boy. Super cute pattern, though. Very happy with how it's going so far. People are so talented. We won't count warm-ups against you? Dang. Like that. Yeah, it's like slow-mo today, like rain. I had a hard time falling asleep. But I guess that's probably just a Monday. Right? Everybody has a hard time on Monday, maybe. I feel like also every time I put this down and I start it up again, my fingers like sort of, because I have only been doing this for a week, my fingers are kind of like, let me get used to doing that again. I don't remember these moves. you. You really like the colors too. Thank you. I mean, it's such a, like, I'm so far at the bottom in general, that you would think that there would be no way you could see how it's gonna come out. But obviously you can, and that's I think one of the most exciting parts is like you would think you're at the foot of it and you wouldn't be able to tell like if it's gonna be cute yet because it's so big. I love it. Yesterday on Captain Casa's stream, I shared the like progress of this in her like on stream. She pulled it up, and every single person I show it to when I say like this is my first craft, they're always like, well, that's aggressive, like go big or go home, which I think is really funny, because like that sort of sums up my life in general. All right, safe travels, Ryder. Have a good flight. Hopefully no more snafus. 1, 3, 4. I feel like go big or go home sort of sums up my whole life. So it's not surprising to me that I also feel very strongly about my time being valuable and like, oh, come on. If I'm going to make something that's a lot of time, I feel like the time needs to feel well spent. Come on, finger. How do people do this? I am like, where I had this on a roll the other day. Maybe this yarn is just too, maybe I picked yarn that's too thick. Maybe I just haven't had enough coffee. Oh, maybe the heat is still running. Oh. Oh, the heat is definitely not running. But I just had a hot flash. So maybe we just need to drink some water. Maybe that's what we need. You see my pretty live space cup? Also, I guess like doing the workout first thing in the morning, I feel like I'm really tight now. So that might be part of the problem. You know what? Maybe I should be drinking iced coffee instead of hot coffee. All my mugs are in the dishwasher and I was too lazy to get one out. All right, Kella, come on. Your fingers know what they're doing. You've been doing this for a week. Okay, you've been doing this for 3 days. You can do this. Started this on Friday. It feels like I've been doing it for a week. Gotta be some method to like the holding. That I have forgotten in 3 whole days. Wait, I already did that. Ice, do you play more than one character on the, like, you do alts or anything when you're running the weeklies or the dungeons or gearing or anything? So this week is time walking week. So Wednesday evening, I will be doing time walking with community, and again on Sunday. Trying to see how far over my camera shows, because you love when your business partner sends you a text and it's like, we should probably do this, and you're like, yeah, I already did that. That's like, makes me smile. We should probably... he's just seeing something I did and telling me he doesn't like it. But he's not had enough coffee either, and not using words. I need to know what the trick is to, like, holding this thing. I'm starting to wake up and I'm starting to feel like my fingers are working, but I'm still having a hard time holding it. Or at least I feel like I'm having a hard time. Maybe if I put the string up here instead of in my lap. Does anybody else use Discord for their business? That isn't? Nope. We use Slack. What is Slack? Is that like Microsoft Teams or something? So why do you use both if they're the same, if they do the same thing? Someday I should ask management that. You're right. We could do the same on both. There's no good reason to use two. We tend to use Slack more for chat and Teams more for meetings. So it's more of like a texting like thing. Okay. So we're using Discord for my educational group that I'm running. And I set up these events because we're doing some educational events, and tonight is our first educational one. And my business partner has decided that he was going to offer a virtual option without talking to me about it. And he literally just texted me to say, hey, I'm going to need you to come early so that you can help me set up the virtual option. And I was like, yeah, so we don't have a virtual option prepared for this because I didn't set up the like Discord for that because you didn't tell me that's what we were planning to do. And he doesn't understand why. What does that mean? I am not ready for this. I was not on that hook. I was on this part right here. At least I can now look at my craft and be like, wait, that's not right. You missed a step. I saw it in the email campaign where he sent it out to the like members that said like with a virtual option, but I just assumed he was going to use Teams or something. Or not Teams, Zoom or something, because he didn't talk to me about it. So like in my mind, he wasn't using Discord because he didn't talk to me and I'm running the Discord. So yeah, and like I just had to be like, listen, I'm live right now. You are welcome to come between your work and our event and talk to me, but like this isn't the time for this. Happy to work it out, but you can't just spring shit on me day of an event and just expect things to like be mind read. Yeah. So this first month, January, I've been trying to get him to do things for 9 months, and he finally decided like 5 or 6 weeks ago, yes, we're gonna go through with your ideas. And I was like, great. And then when we implemented, there were a lot of learning curves because the way he set up the website was not designed for some of my ideas. And he hasn't been listening. But then he also said to me that he made more in the first week of the new program than he has in the entire last 3 years. So, yeah. And I said, well, yeah, of course you did. Because, like, I'm doing this for multiple businesses already of my own. Like, I know how this stuff is working in the current space. If you want to be relevant, these are the things you need to be doing. But yeah, anyway. So it'll be interesting. Growing pains. I don't know if I figured out how the handhold works, but I think if I sit like this, I could turn that mic. But I think if I sit like this, sort of get maybe my elbow, it'll be like this is like business lessons with Kala. I actually don't know what I'm doing because my own businesses aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. But I do have some great ideas sometimes. Iced, are you willing to share at a super high level what you do for work? My company uses Teams. We're a bunch of accountants. But my customers are government and they do Skype. Just noticed my yarn has all these hairs in it. And I have this OCD about hair. Software development for a government contractor. Oh, nice. I am also a government contractor. Government contractors make the government operate. Fingers. Did I hear you say yesterday you're in the same general like area as me? Okay, so far so good. I'm in northern. Okay. There's gotta be more, I think. I gotta be able to go up and down with this yarn. That's the trick. Being able to move the needle with my fingers without the death grip that I currently have because I don't know. Oh, you're in California? Oh, so it is like, it was really early. Wait, 7 a.m. 7 a.m. for you. Where? Early. Well, that's good to know. I will keep that in mind. So Wednesday actually for time walking dungeon, is that going to be too early for you? 5 p.m. So that's like 2 p.m. for you? Oh, you just get up early. So you will actually be available on Wednesday for dungeons. trying to reset my sleep schedule this week because I'm not working nights anymore at my second job. Okay, this isn't working. I need somebody to come in and give me the magic crafting position. Hey, Ink, how are you? Hey, friend, sorry about yesterday. COVID said go to sleep. You're good. Totally good. I like that emote. You are all good. I like raided and ran because I did dungeons right up until the last second for me to go out the door for an event that I was supposed to be hosting. We went to the Autobahn, which is like a indoor go-kart place. And it's supposed to be fun. You all may not know this because I never am competitive on stream, but I don't like competitiveness. I do not like it at all. And there were a bunch of teenage boys. That were driving these race cars super aggressively, and the track is only so big because it's inside of a warehouse. And they would like cut me off and crash into me. And I was still getting a feel for like the car and the track, and I thought it was super rude. And then the person who was like holding the sign telling you when you're, you know, the checkered flag and all of that, he would hold a sign up and be like, let other cars pass. Well, how about put beginners in their own race and not put these like jerk teenage boys in the same race where they're crashing into people and like making it not fun. Like, I literally, had I not paid for 3 races, I would have had something really to say to them and like walked out. But I tried to be a reasonable human, and I tried to do all 3 races thinking that maybe those boys wouldn't be in all 3 races. It wasn't the same boys, but there were those people in all 3 races, and I am probably going to write them a review with feedback on Google Maps, where all to see. I made a suggestion and the guy was like, yeah, you could talk to the manager. And as I was leaving oh, I got an extra string somewhere. Gotta go back one. There we go. Those bastards packing my bags. Thank you. I just appreciate somebody listening to my story because I was frustrated yesterday. So then we went to dinner and I like ate too much at the Chili's. I think I was also a little upset because these people had made a big deal when I first posted the event about contacting my business partner instead of me, when I'm the one hosting the event. Oh, Haas, thank you so much for the chocolate. And I think I was a little salty about the way they went about that, and then they didn't even show up. With these little, these are my favorite, the candy cane kisses. What a night. Well, so then I came home and instead of like going to bed, I like tried to get on WoW and I did some I did some lore stories and I caught up, which was really nice and relaxing. Haha. Love the cookies my mom makes with kisses in the middle. That sounds tasty. I don't really eat cookies, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I should be doing this. EB Blossom with Hershey's Kisses? I guess because I just ate a mint, a like peppermint one, I didn't think E would be in the name. But they make ones with like sugar cookies and those peppermint kisses that I just ate. Okay. Gonna get this. Gonna get this hand position. I'm gonna figure this out before the end of this round, and then we're gonna be on fire for the rest of the round that we do today. It's gonna be great. Also, I think I'm gonna go get another coffee in a minute. Hey! The mermaid tail is wow? The, like, the one so far, the pattern so far, the one that I'm working on, or like the like picture at the top, what it's supposed to look like? Oh man, there's an extra thread in there. I guess I just back out until we get rid of that, right? Yeah. Here. Wait, don't go. Yeah, that's what happened right there. Okay, put our hook right here. Okay. Apparently I lost a strand somewhere and it made a loop. Okay. Oh no, I didn't make that pick. That's the pattern. That's what it's supposed to look like when it's done. Something like that. Yep, this is mine so far. That's like the bottom, whatever, 6 inches. Yeah, you have to do 3 yarns at the same time, so yeah. So the stitches that go around, there's like each around is a round, right? There is 50 arounds for the body, 50. And I'm on row 10 currently. So I wanted to make it for my nephew's 5th birthday. And that's in mid-July. So, well, I'm struggling today on where to hold the hook. Like the other day, because this was smaller, it was like a lot squishier, and now it's not squishy, it's stiff, and it's making me wonder if I got too thick of yarn. I mean, obviously I had choices, but I know all the innuendo. So I was planning to make a button that was like that's what she said button. I just haven't done it. Now that I'm on a regular schedule though and not working nights anymore, I will be making that this week because I will have time now. Now that I'm not working my second job as much, I have time to work on stuff like that. I have not had time to work on my stream since I was working my second job last year. Okay. So there's an ad coming in Twitch. Sorry, guys. Should only be 90 seconds. Just you will not miss anything. Okay. We're on this step, this step, this step. Okay, here we go. I think we're caught back up. I have not been counting, so we're just gonna have to go with that I've done enough when we fill all the holes. See all the opportunities for the that's what she said button? Like, seriously. Crafting is a dirty language. I got a fun shirt, Ink. My shirt says, if crochet burned calories, I'd be one skinny hooker. I'm not sure which I'm enjoying more. The fun t-shirts or the craft itself. Can you hear the music? Is it... How loud is it? Is it louder than me? I feel like I turned it up, but I can't, not loud, faint. You hear it more quiet? Okay. I turned it up, and you know I normally wear other headphones when I'm gaming, so these earbuds are like super loud. So very quiet things are like really loud for me with these headphones. that so I can't ever tell basically when I switch from the other headphones to these headphones. I can't tell, and I'm not willing to listen to myself talk to like figure it out. Okay, I think I just found the crafting position. This is it, right? I think this is it. My fingers either just decided to wake up or we've reached that point in the coffee where I've had enough. I have to leave for a bunch of meetings, but I wanted to thank you for streaming and wish you a good day. Aw, thanks, Iced Coffee, for that. Thanks for always being here and for hanging out with me yesterday doing Mythic Plus. I look forward to Wednesday for time walking. And I might be on a little later after my educational event. So, wait. I have too many hooks. I have things on my hook. So, yeah, look for me later. We'll talk to you soon. Have a great day. Enjoy your meetings. I'd say coffee. My pleasure. Looking forward to it. Yay! Yep, it'll be good. We've almost got enough in our little Discord group of people who do dungeons to like have our own 5-man. If we get a few more people, I want to start doing like very, very casual read. I think that would be fun. Oh wait, I should count before I do this. Definitely need to do this last stitch. Ah, I missed one again. Damn it. Go through. See, there's so many strands here. Come on, fingers. Come on, fingers. You were just on a roll. Ooh, what days? Looking for the same? Well, so in January I can do Wednesday and hold on. I can do Wednesday, Sundays and Wednesdays. Okay, if this is the first one, I feel like count from this. So this is 1. Count me in. I can tank, heal, or deeps. Wednesday will be my WoW days for January. Yeah, so every month I can do Wednesdays except 1, and then in March there's 2 I can't do, and in July there's 2 I can't do. But otherwise, Wednesday nights are a good night for me in general. Okay. And so now we go slip stitch. Hold on. Got to get this out of the way. Okay. Like this, and like this, and that's the end of row 10. Now we do row 11, which is exactly the same. So 1, 2, put in a thing. Okay, then we start the crochet. Just Lord. Hello, are you knitting? I am knitting. How are you? Oh no, actually I'm not knitting. I'm crocheting. Sorry. Nope. I'm crocheting. Knitting has 2 needles that are pointy and don't have a hook on the end. Crochet has this hook on the end and only has 1 needle. Also, I have a fun shirt that says about crocheting because of the hook. So crocheting says, if crocheting burned calories, I would be one skinny hooker. During travel times, less video games will be played. February and March, I will be in Japan. So my schedule will look different. Very nice. That is fun. How was your weekend, Just Lord? I feel like I haven't seen in a few days. Ooh, nice. Very jealous. Oh, Haas. I want a hooker. Welcome in, friend. Germany at the end of the year. I'm very jealous of your travel. All right, we just finished row 10. I would like to get through 11 and 12 at a minimum today, which row 10 only took less than like 50 minutes. So I think we'll definitely get 11 and 12. I would love to get to 15 today. Like 15 would be a really, really awesome progress. So I'm going to get another coffee. I know I just missed the opportunity to do it during ads. But I wasn't in a position where I could stop. So, if you are on any platform and would like to participate, you would like to participate in Nitro Racing, on the phone, you can use the phone app. You can you're gonna temporarily wait. Do I have to change my thing for it to show up? I think I just started, right? Play with your community. I think I just started. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Stop bouncing the leg, huh? AFK. If anybody would like to race, we're gonna do the Nitro Racing. So you can just have the phone app and or go on the computer to the website. The website is There we go. I think it's nitro.play.com or something. I like this one. Game.playnitro.com. So if you're on Twitch, you can !play to get into the race. If you are on Livespace, Kick, YouTube, or Twitter, you can go to game.playnitro.com. Hello, Squeaks. How are you? I am making a mermaid tail. It's in the corner, but I'm about to go make coffee. So I was going to start a quick race and get a coffee and then keep going. But I'm making this mermaid tail, which is over there in the corner. That's what it's gonna look like. I just made coffee. It's Lifeblood. Yeah, I'm struggling right now. So if you have the app, you can find me as a streamer on the app. And you can join my race. Hey, system. Good morning. Good morning. But I gotta go get coffee, guys. I'm sorry to like dip out as soon as I'm good, friend. Would you like a quick race? I gotta go get coffee. It's downstairs. Okay, great. You don't drink coffee. I drink coffee. If you want to get in a race, go to the website and join me. Loki! Stitch Doll! Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you very much. I will quit coffee if I get sponsored by Mud Water. That's the only way I quit coffee. So any platform can join game.playnitro.com. Coffee is life, and I'm gonna go get one. So you guys, hold please. If you want to get in the race, go to the website, and you should be able to find me, and I will be right back. 2 minutes it takes to brew coffee. Sorry. Yay, stitched all. Let me do that again. You proved that I can be found on the website. So, I guess I don't have to change my... Prefer the mud water hot? Ah, I understand. What? Very quiet. For the game sounds. Oh, no game sounds because I'm not plugged in. Has nothing to do with y'all. There we are. I always try to do like the achievement for the honk in every race. Oh, maybe you did it here. Did you? No, you did it through the app for sure. I think you just crossed the finish line. That's what happens. Cross the finish line. I always see people go flying and then they... Ah! What? Why? Coffee? Why? And my brand new... Ditch, you're getting thrown all over and you're still in first place. And all the megas. Oh, am I catching up? Oh, yeah, boy. I just learned how. Are you the one that taught me how to do the pokey thing? Somebody just taught me like a week or two ago on how to do that pokey catch and the ultra ball and... Never. Oh, so what? The only way I know is going on the If you go on my... Are you on the browser or are you on your phone? If you're on the browser, you scroll down under my profile and there's a... At the very, very, very bottom, there's a extension and you can click it and one of the choices is to show your inventory. It looks like a backpack. And one of the choices is the like little sword looking thing and it shows the computer looking thing and it shows what Pokemon you have. But you can also, on the tab that looks like a backpack, you can see the great balls that you have. and the Pokeballs and the Premier Balls, and you can buy more if you want to. That's what I just learned. Yeah, so if you scroll down on my congrats on your Nitro win. I just wanted something while I got coffee for people to do. And I know that the Nitro you can do on any browser from their website, so anybody on any platform visiting could participate. That's one of the things I like about you did have the most air traveled and the top speed. Yeah, see, also the top speed, 150 kilometers per hour. And you earned coins for your inventory to buy stuff. Anyway, for the Pokemon thing, for the Pokemon thing, I had to learn where the inventory is of the balls that you have to choose from in order to be able to, like, know where to buy them also. System, I actually tried to apply, but I'm still such a small streamer that Mudwater has been, like, not getting back to me about about being a ambassador for them. So, but if they were to ever actually sponsor me, since I do their night products and with my breast cancer blog, I actually recommend their tea for women in menopause. I would be a great ambassador for them, but they have not gotten back to me, so I'm not trying to sell for them if I don't get anything for it. Well, gotta get back to being productive. Aw, thanks so much. Thanks, Stitch Jaw. Look at my progress. And then go. See my mermaid tail? It's gonna be very warm. Going to be very warm. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because I am really new to this, and every single person, the first thing they say is how big of a project that I decided to start with, and it feels sometimes like it was an unreasonable choice. So, thank you. Loki, if you're still here, I didn't realize I wasn't following you, so welcome in. I've definitely seen you visit me before. I was curious, what do you stream? Come on, fingers. I definitely need to loosen the death grip. But I think that has to do with the fact that I can't seem to get in a groove today. I wonder if I'm getting like new crochet fatigue because my fingers aren't used to doing this. I wonder if that's a thing. Woo, boy. Probably a way where you can hold it loosely and then like pull as you move to the next stitch to tighten. See if I can figure that out. Maybe not using the index finger. And just holding it differently. Oh yeah, that's like we missed one. Hey, Ink, welcome back. I am trying to test out different handholds because what I was doing the other day is not working today. There has to be some other way to, like, not have such tired, fatigue hands and do this. That's what she said. I should just make that command right now. All right. Let's try this again. Definitely tight yarn makes it harder. There has to be a better way. What am I missing? Why is this like... I should not be struggling with this. Oh, I just realized I missed one on two steps ago. Keep doing that. For sure, keep doing that. I will figure this out. I will find the right handhold. This will be easier before I'm done with this mermaid tail. Back to trying the index finger thing. Did I miss a hook? Maybe you don't do an arm workout before you come crochet on stream. Maybe that's what I screwed up. Maybe my hands and arms are just tired because I worked out this morning. Oh, maybe that's what you do. Maybe you pull through. Maybe you do a big loop. Do big loops. And then you pull through like this and tighten before you move to the... Maybe that's what you do. Definitely don't miss. And then tighten before you move to the next one? Is that what you do? New crafter. Not working to tighten up the other stitch. Okay, apparently that's not what you do. That's not it. Well, we tried. We tried something. We tried. We will figure it out eventually. It's almost mesmerizing, like watching the stitches, but only when you're in a groove. When I watch people who know what they're doing, stitching or crocheting, it's like they get in a groove and it seems like, oh, that's easy. Just do this, then you do this, then you do this. Not the best place to lose the thread. If nothing else, this is going to help with my menopausal hand strength. So there's that. I wonder if that's why ladies do it in as they age, to like keep their hands from getting weak. Does that mean I'm officially an old lady? I'm in menopause and crocheting. Loki, your crafts are pretty cool. I looked at a few of your about me. That's like super cool making things by hand. Just wanted to say. I know you have been here a couple times, but I had not had a chance to look. I wonder if how long it'll take for my fingers to not be so tight. Craft day. Yep. Yep. Because reset is tomorrow, and I got all 4 of my level 70 characters into their 4 mythic 0s or mythic 2s this week. So I actually have 4 vaults for tomorrow, and I have nobody else that needs mythics. Callow would need high mythics, but not enough right now people or the ability for her to get into groups probably for me to stream. So I figured today was a good downtime day for crafts. So Wednesday night, next stream will actually be I don't think I did that right. Next stream will be, I can't multitask apparently. Wednesday night we'll be doing time walking on my lower geared 70s and with the community, and leveling some of my 60s and 50s with time walking because it's also Dark Moon Fair week. So tomorrow I will have when I get home from my event, I will be having, and probably during the day because I'm a slacker, while I watch my trainings during the day, not live on stream, I will be doing time walking dungeons on my alts and leveling all day long. And then I have an event in the evening for my other business, and then when I get home, I'm open to some Mythic Plus if you're available. Birth. If you're not available, then I will be trying to go to bed on time. And then Wednesday morning, I will also be doing time walking during the day a little. And then Wednesday evening, we will be live on stream doing time walking with the community. Yeah. And then Thursday, I have a little bit. You'll be free maybe this weekend. Gonna be a busy week. Check. Got it. Understood. I got it. Well, I am going to have a training week. This is going to be a lot of training for me. So I'm going to bring that laptop up here, off stream, and just be a lazy person and do some dungeons while I'm watching this training. Excuse me. So, I'm going to get a lot of leveling done this week. It's going to be great. If anybody's on during the day and you're on my friends list on the battle tag, definitely feel free to join me. Oh, this person was done streaming. Just realized how loud I had that. Not sure if you guys can actually hear when I have things open. Yeah, I definitely needed a break. So, well, we had some good coffee. Got a good break. Talked about all the World of Warcraft I'm going to play this week. Okay, back to it. There has to be a good way to hold this thing that I'm not doing. We're just kind of vibing and chilling and streaming. lose it. This is harder than it looks. On some days, I feel like I make it look easy, and on other days, it's like the biggest struggle bus. Well, at least we almost finished another row. I don't know how many of these will actually get done today after all. Breaded pork chops, yum. Are you putting things in the bread to make them like a certain amount of calories? Like bread and pork chops in general don't seem like they should be very um fattening. I'm sorry if that turns music down for you, but I just put the headphones all the way in and it got really loud. Whew. Okay. 1, 2. Well, that doesn't make sense. You can't have 41. So it has to just be 42 and I can't count. 2 kinds of breadcrumbs, egg, cheese, seasoning for the bread, then deep fry, bake, and finish. Okay. Well, then in that case, I can see it being a little fattening. Fingers. Yeah, that's a fair bit. Okay. Go 1, 2. Oh, come on. And then this is the next row, which we should be able to take from down here now. I thought this top one was supposed to be the first stitch, but maybe I'm wrong. Your fingers don't want to work now. Hands are like, screw you, lady. I'm going home. All right, we are on the next row, finally. Okay, this is row 11. I don't think I'm going to get to 15 anymore. But 11's good, I guess. I wanted to do 2 rows today, but I'm not feeling like that is attainable currently. I am honestly like wondering if maybe I should switch to for a game for the last couple hours. because I feel like I'm on the struggle bus with this craft thing, and I don't know why my hands don't work. Like, cannot find the groove. Guess it doesn't. Today is about the VOD, I guess. Maybe I just didn't need enough coffee prior to. The strings. That's the problem. Maybe the stars aren't aligned. There has to be a trick to like folding the craft, the finished part, differently. Certain it has something to do with the death grip. Oh, we got a single strand of. Huh. That's. I'm gonna be a like finger competition bodybuilder. This is done. Well, we might be getting it. Figured. I fight with it for 2 hours only to find the groove. Whatever, I'll take it. Lost a strand. I would love for somebody to come into this chat and be like, listen, sometimes it fights you. Even a professional doesn't have 100% no fight. God. Welcome in, my friends. Thanks for your follow. How are you? Are you a crafter? Are you a crocheter, hooker, if you will? Are you a person? Ooh. Well, this pattern is for free. If you !mermaid in the chat, you'll get a link to the lady's blog where it's available for free. And if you want the pattern without ads, you can see, please. That was supposed to work. We will make it work. I know that I made it. Good to test things sometimes. Okay, chat command mermaid. And why are you working? Okay. Try it again. Yes. So you can get it ad free in a PDF, in a single PDF like this. If you go to the ladies, if you go to her Etsy shop, but she does offer it for free, so and on her Etsy shop she says, like, this is for free on my blog if you're willing to deal with ads. I am not, so I paid the $2 on her Etsy shop for the pattern, because people deserve to make money, but it is for free. So also I had to get help because this is my first ever crochet project. So I actually had to get help from people who know what's going on with crochet, because if you don't know what's going on with crochet and you read the pattern, there are things like a slip stitch at the end of every round that she comments at the beginning of the pattern. But if you don't know what that means, then you start trying to read the pattern, then you don't know that you have to do an extra step because it's not written there. So just warning you, if you're a professional crocheter, then you'll be fine. If you're not, read the instructions carefully, because there's some stuff at the beginning that's not written and repeated later on. So luckily, I am smart enough to ask for help on my first project, and people explained it to me. So yay, it works. Yay. Welcome in, by the way. I think I said that, but are you a strimmer? Are you a crafter? Do you do crochet and craft and stuff? This is my first time, so this is only my third ever crochet thing on this, and this is my first craft, so I am still learning, and I have been really struggling today with the handholds and the grip. So if you have any tips to make your hands hurt less other than practice, I am open. Ah! Come on, fingers. It's a Monday. And it's not like I can just go drink more coffee because it's 12:30. And I can't have any more coffee if I want to sleep tonight. See, almost screwed up. I am, however, super happy with how the colors are turning out with the yarn that I chose. It took me a week and like 3 different crochet professionals to help me get the right yarn. But I am very happy with how it's coming so far. In general, despite my hands hurting. Ooh, those last 2 are really loose. Okay, hopefully that tightened them up. My death grip is good for something. Nope. Close though. Close. Hold on. Hold on, Hook. Hold on, Hook. Get with the program. No mischap. I think I'm getting the groove today. 3 hours into stream. Uh-oh. I am almost done with the chunky yarn and gonna have to splice in my first, my second bean? Is that what we call these? I'm gonna have to summon a Mary or a So Royal or some assistance soon. Unless somebody is in the chat that can help with tying a knot. Shit. Ah! Is there 3 strands there? There's not there. Okay, hold on. We lost one. Need of this. That's what I get for saying we're getting the groove. Jinxed ourselves. We just got to the end of this row. All right. Gonna count it. But I'm pretty sure that was the end of that. The same thing that happened last time. Okay. That's gotta be it because there's no more. I mean, there is a stitch, but maybe this is how it goes. So I'm either doing it wrong or I'm counting wrong. Maybe I just skipped a stitch on other rows. It's fine. Nobody. Okay. Then we're going like this. Like this. Okay. You. And we take this row out. Fit in. Where I think that first stitch goes. Hey, Leveled. Welcome in. How are you? Feel like you were already here, but maybe you have a new channel. Hi. Ooh, a little pinky up. A little grape juice. A little early for grape juice, though. Not gonna lie. How are you? Does that mean your other deal is up and running? Or you're just getting set up? Look at this mermaid tail. Let's see. Ah, Reese, our official channel. Welcome in, Reese. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I didn't know you had an official channel. Let me give it back. There you go. Welcome, official channel. Good to see you. I guess we have quite a bit left. Take a little hand break. Get a little water. It's a quiet, chill Monday, apparently. Quiet, chill Monday. Whew. All right, here we go. I think I've been missing a stitch on the other rows, but we won't. Nobody will. We're on it now. Oh, welcome, house. Have a good lurk. Good to see you. It triggered all the bots. Also enjoy the crafts. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I am struggling with this craft today. It is I don't know if my hands are tired from doing a workout this morning or if my hands are tired just because I'm not used to doing this, but I am like having a hard time today. And yeah. And I'm a perfectionist, so oh, you know it's more than that. You know there's more than that. Come on, fingers. As long as you know. Yeah, I'm on a struggle bus today, but we're getting there. We've done 2 rows. I also got my workout in, so I don't have to do that later. Trying a new schedule. I'm trying a new schedule this week. My trainer for 2 months has been saying, you'll feel better if you do it in the morning and then you don't have to worry about it all day. But the reality is, like, I wasn't worrying about it before. But I'm sure that in a week of doing it every day, I will feel better. Because she says I will. And trainer's always right, right? Trainers know best. That's why you pay them to be trainers. Can I be happy with that stitch, or do I need to undo it? Come on, fingers! Good. My death grip and I are not getting along today. We're just here, right? Here? Sometimes the color change also messes me up a little. Like, which strands am I looking for? When I'm done with this, I'm gonna be a professional crocheter. I will have figured this shit out. I have definitely figured out how to tighten these things by pulling, which maybe I could not have a death grip and just tighten after. Seems like makes more sense, but maybe that's not how it goes. Maybe you don't want them tight. I don't know. It would seem like you would want the holes tight, right? This is This is why probably all these crafter people I watch say they're degenerates. It's not a word that I'm like used to using. Just because I live a sex positive, like, educator life, going to school for sex education. But other people clearly feel that that's a uh-oh. There will be somebody always trying to put others down. Oh, right. Gotta buy the balls on the extension, which is, if you're on a computer, you just scroll down below where my video is and you'll see the extension. If you're on the phone, you have to touch the video to open the about me section, the panels, and then you can find the extension. And you click on the backpack to open the inventory, and then you are able to buy the balls from the extension. There's a command, but I don't know what it is. Something's not right here. Not right here. Try this again. There we go. Mystical! Yay! How are you? Happy Monday. It is coming along. I keep feeling like I need to tighten it up, like I'm not keeping the like stitches tight, but that's because my hands hurt and I've got a death grip today. Here you go. Look. Pretty, right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really glad that I spent the whole week trying to figure out the yarn and getting help from 3 different people, cuz I don't think I would have really liked it if the original yarn tracking says delivered. Does it say where? Is it small enough to put in the mailbox, or do you think it's like out on the porch? Also, do you want me to open it on stream? It's small? Then it's probably in the garage. Or in the mailbox. Yeah, that's at the end of the road. So I can't just run down and get it, right? That's what I was trying to figure out. Do not see anything back door. And the front door did have motion at 30. Some cleaning lady put a business card on my door at 10:30. Your package is definitely in the mailbox, which is at the end of the road, which is not close. It's at the end of the houses. So I will grab it after stream. We have an education event tonight, so we'll be going later, but I will take the opportunity to get some fresh air and walk a bit. Yeah. I am a educator, counselor. I do some life coaching. I lead 2 non-monogamy support groups. So this week on Friday we have a co-ed non-monogamy discussion. So I have to like do some preparation for that, but I'm doing a school for a sex education counseling and consensual non-monogamy counseling. So oh, I have too many things on my hook. That was not right. Nope. Nope. We gotta back up. I got talking and not paying attention. Just fine. Just need to look at what I'm doing, not just keep going. This. Then this one. Then this one. Then this one. I have a couple side hustles. That are wildly different. But I'm all about education and stopping a stigma and stopping the constant judgment and stereotyping of people, especially around neurodiversity and hidden disabilities. So Mystical, am I supposed to be tightening the like stitches in between? Because today that seems to be something I feel like I'm supposed to be doing. It has felt really sloppy today. Just in general has felt really sloppy today. Not super tight. Well, then I might be doing it too much, but yeah, this row today is kind of tight, but because I keep feeling like my hands are struggling today. My hands are really tired and struggling today. I put the pattern as a command, exclamation point mermaid, so people could find it. So just in case you're ever here and people are asking about it. No. Mermaid. Yeah, since it was a free pattern on the ladies' blog, I decided to put it as a command because I see other crafters do that with like things that they're working on. Yeah, but if I'm doing more than one craft, then it wouldn't, right? Hey, Madam Juniper, welcome in. Enjoy your massage, my friend. That sounds lovely. I need to probably schedule one of those. I have a bunch of credits building up. Maybe I'll do that. Thank you for the idea. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your massage. I need to make an auto shout out for her because I didn't do that yesterday. So let me fix that. So Madam Juniper is a cross stitcher and she does a couple other things. Her stream yesterday that I caught, she apparently does games. And then she was talking about learning either diamond painting or knitting. Maybe knitting. But anyway, her craft stream that I caught yesterday was a really cool like Wicker Man looking cross stitch, and I wish I was into scary things because it was really cool. So if you were into horror things or scary things, like 100%, that would have been like super cool. So let me see. Adding. That was not what I want. So we should definitely follow. I can figure out how to get this. My fingers break. Might as well make auto shoutouts. Okay, done. And if I do it on the fly, then I'm never like, oh, I should have done that. Because I don't have a cool bot that does reminders. Probably do, I just don't have it set up. Because I do have some cool bots. Come on, fingers. Come on, fingers. Mystical, when do the kids go back to school for you? Oh, nice. So you have the house to yourself again. Last intrusive question. When are you back to streaming? Whole house to self? Different kind of house. Not you house. I understand. I do. I do understand. I actually do. I'm thinking about canceling my appointment for the orthopedist because when I went, they were basically like, here's some PT, do it, and follow up in a month. I not only have not been doing the PT, I feel better and don't feel like they're going to do anything to tell me anything different, and it just costs me money. So I'm tempted to just cancel it and be like, yeah, we're good. Thanks. I'll let you know if I need help. I only went because the ER doctor was like, you should follow up with an orthopedist. Otherwise, I feel like at this point, I am not a doctor, but I go to so many. There are days where I'm like, why am I here? I knew this. You know? Oh, Mystical. Do you know how to, like, do the next yarn? Because I'm almost out of the chunky yarn. And I gotta, like, do the next yarn. You know how to do that? The lady that was here, so Royal, she told me that I could probably, because of the way that the stitches are, I could just tie a regular knot and, like, pull it through. But there's also a way that you can make joining the end of one yarn not visible. She said there's a way to do it where it's not visible, and she said honestly you could just tie a knot because so this thick yarn right here is like 4 different skeins or whatever, whereas the thinner yarns are one big roll. Can't do a telehealth? No, not for that. Orthopedic wants you in person. Because they need to, like, check your bones or joints or whatever for functionality. My cancer doctors have made my last 2 appointments in virtual at the last second, and they're like, your next one's in person. You gotta come in person. So, nope, not. How's the joint? It's good. I got a bone to pick with you about your joint being good. Well, so when I was there, after I fell on the stairs, the guy was like, can you lean on the wall and do like a mini push-up? And then he's like, oh yeah, your scapula, something, something. So I guess you gotta be in person for these things. Oh. Got it. 420 joke. Yeah, I work for the federal government. There's no 420 jokes here. Not that you can't have them, but I can't have them, so I don't get them. No. Yes, I fell on the stairs just about a month ago, December 5th. I fell on my stairs and messed up my back pretty bad. The issue is that I'm on a medicine that reduces bone density and causes bone density loss. And so after cancer, the risk of osteoporosis and breaking bones is like really high. So after I fell on the stairs and I was in a lot of pain, I had to go get them to look at it because there was a chance that I could have royally screwed something up. Okay, I think I got a count. I think I need one more, but I'm not 100% sure. It's a play on words because a joint being 420 reference and then a doctor examined joints. Okay, I get it. But I'm saying, like, if people don't tell me it's a 420 joke, sometimes I don't get it. But I get it once you tell me it's a 420 joke. I'm an accountant. I do financial statement audit. So helping make sure that the government is using taxpayer money as they're supposed to. $41, $42. No, that's right. I'm at the right. I've done the right number. Then we go this way. The slips. Then a new pin. So I guess we take this one. Dang! But the title of the Federal Armed Forces Library Roundtable. Yeah. Ha. Funny. I like this idea. These particular ones that I bought are not the the greatest stitch markers in my opinion. I just use paper clips. I don't have paper clips. Oh, also Mystical, I've been watching a tarot reader, and she at the end of each tarot she says, and give somebody their energy back. I don't want it. I sever all ties. So we have to add that into our tarot reading, because I definitely don't want anybody else's energy. Okay, that next row is done. We're on row 12. Yeah, well, I wasn't doing that, but I'm going to be done now. Okay, you can do a knot if you find it easier. Just twist some of the new yarn and old yarn and just consider crocheting. Then once you have a few stitches off, cut off the old video. Like video. I like it. Super way to change colors mid-row. You're awesome. Thank you. Always taking care of me. Okay. Where does this go? Fingers. Do the thing. I don't think I'm doing this 100% correctly, but I think fine. It'll be fine. Nobody will know. 3. If you were in person, I would ask you, but it's full my apartment. You had said, yeah, well, I mean, who wants to work there? It's your first crochet. You're doing better than some. Thanks. Thanks, friend. Yeah, so when I put the marker and then I go around, there's always like this like gap where I'm not sure if I started in the wrong space, if I'm counting wrong, if I'm what you tried to teach my cousin didn't end well. Well, not everybody's made for everything. Not gonna lie, I did before I got out of high school, and then I came to the idea of not wanting to. I had never even heard of that place or acronym until I moved to this area. And they don't have the best reputation according to people. So hey, Mrs. Baby Mama Bandit. But they did have the best benefits. This is I'm a contractor, so the benefits are for the company, not from the government. And I've worked for the big 4 firms as an accountant, so that is okay. We found the end Mystical. So this will be the end. So I need to start thinking about it as I get a little further the next yarn. So let me dig it out. Oh, Mystical, you want to see something fun? You're still there. How are you, Mrs. Baby Mama Bandit? That's a mouthful. Do you have a short name? Just curious. Mystical, look at this. All clean and organized. Thank you. Okay. I can do that, Mrs. Bandit. I'm on it. I also finished at work the other night the diamond painting that I had started, the first one. So that's done. Check the box. Now I can start the big one. I am good, my friend. Welcome in. Doing my first ever crochet, and you're looking at my first ever diamond painting. So I have my second ever diamond painting that I'm gonna start later this week. I am. This is my first ever crochet project. And I just am about to finish my first chunky yarn, so we were talking about how to splice this other one in because that's coming up real soon. What does my shirt say? Oh, you'll love this. If crocheting burned calories, I would be one skinny hooker. Yep. Yep. All right. So this is the last row. This is row 12. This is the last row of 42 stitches. And then the next row after this is an increase. So I would like to get through this row and then we can do the increase either off stream or tomorrow. Thank you. The pattern is available for free on the ladies blog. There's a command !mermaid if you want it. She also sells it without ads in a PDF on her blog, on her Etsy shop. So if you're interested in that, you are obviously welcome. It's a free pattern. So yep, we're new to I'm new to crochet. This is it. This is the first of probably many now that I'm realizing all the things I can make with it. Also, I got a book and a bunch of yarn. So my next project, Mystical, you will appreciate this. So Black Sheep Meat, another streamer bought me this off of my throne wish list. And this one, it's a wine glass. Look at this little cute wine glass. Oh, nice. 10 years. That's a long time. I feel like it's one of those things that if you do it and it's good, then you probably do it for a long time, right? I'm having a hard time holding the hook today. So we're just struggling through. Trying not to be too hard on ourselves. Yeah, my hands and the other thing is I started I'm definitely having cramps today. And I started this week doing my workouts in the morning, so this morning was my first morning workout. No bullying, Kala. That includes yourself. Yes, it's addictive. Buying yarn and crocheting can be addictive. Yes. I already own more yarn than I have projects in mind for. Because what I thought I wanted for the yarn for this mermaid tail, once I learned what the pattern would look like and what it would actually entail from talking to people, I realized that that wasn't the yarn I wanted and I wasn't going to return it. So banned from buying yarn from eBay, like literally banned, or like your wallet has banned you. Jumping in to say buying collecting yarn leads to learning to dye and spin yarn. Mary, I was summoning you a few minutes ago because I was about to finish this chunky yarn and I was wanting advice on getting the next one started. I don't know if your ears were burning. My wallet and husband banned me? Ah, well. I don't have either of those conditions. I mean, the husband thing. I definitely have the wallet issue. Suggest the magic knot. I need more info there. Need more info on this magic knot. Is that the video you sent me, Mystical? Oh. I don't do knots. Okay. Right, well. Ooh. 2 votes for the magic knot. Alright, I must know more. I don't know why I was struggling so bad to hold this earlier, but seems to be okay now. Oh shit. Come back. Wait, come back. Spoke too soon. That's what that was. Once I find my video, I'll throw it in a Discord. Thank you. Thank you very much. In the Discord's far easier than in the stream, even though you can post links here. I will lose it in the stream and will just go to the Discord to post it to myself anyway, so thank you in advance for posting things in the Discord, because that is far, far easier for me to navigate. Okay, I take back what I said about getting the hang of magic knot is not really a knot. It's the way to tie the yarn without the knot look. I take back what I said about getting a hang of the strings today. They've gone back to fighting me. Aw, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. Appreciate you spending time with me and chit-chatting about this craft. I usually do it with raids, but since you're new and don't know me, Gala, two-time breast cancer survivor, lover of lore, usually playing video games, but newly obsessed with making my own decor and gifts for friends and family. So I watched a girl who's a crafty streamer make something that I bought her off her throne, which was an embroidery, and decided like her embroidery looked a lot like a pillow I was about to spend $45 for at the World Market. And if she could make that, I could make my own decor from now on. So my 2024 resolution is to make my own decor and crafts. And so my sister and my nephew live up north. And it's always cold there when I visit for some reason. So I decided to make them a blanket. So that's what we're doing. This craft is a blanket, and this is going to be a birthday present for my soon-to-be 5-year-old nephew and my sister. And then I'm going to start making my own decor. I'm going to do a embroidery thing later this year. I bought it. It's over there in the cart. If it goes well, then I'm going to start hunting patterns that I will want on pillows and start making my own pillows. Then going to try a cross stitch. I don't know what I will do with the cross stitch, but I have 2 of them. I have a gift for my sister and a gift and a one that I will like. And then I'm also participating in a diamond paint along this year for Captain Casa and Black Sheep Meat. So I have a full docket of crafts. I don't know what I just did. That is not correct. It is not correct. We missed something somewhere. I was just going along. We're not increasing this round. Kala, get your stuff together. So welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you stopping by and checking me out, because this is all new. And as you can tell, I'm always looking for advice. Fingers. Having a hard time with fingers. My fingers are not working. Here's a specific spot you would like the link. Community project seems fine. Yeah. Yeah, I keep trying not to have so many channels. As a gamer, I feel like we get a little game heavy. So probably could combine a couple of these sections. Thank you. Ooh, thank you, thank you. What you can see up there on the keyboard is the last of the first ball of chunky. So, thing all of a sudden is too close. So that will be where I need to bring that thing in. Like tutorials. Ooh, that one's really tight. I went from having loose stitches to having not loose stitches. I think I'm compensating somewhere. Okay. Two loops through the middle. Pull the ends through. Tighten down. Oh. All right. My favorite way to join yarn. Haven't had it fail yet. Like it. 323 weeks ago. You're a professional teacher. Oh. Similar, slightly different. Okay. Other. Double crochet. Color. Start stitching. All right. Well, so if I'm going to do the magic knot, do you do it now before you get to it? That way it just like seamlessly pulls through? Like, yes. Conveniently, these are the similar colors. So hold. Okay, hold on. Again. Back out. Like the leave a big tail and I cut it because how it's getting fat anyway. Yeah. Okay, good. Did the should not be so hard. Okay. 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 The hard part is pulling just the one. Then the other. Why is it not? Why does it want to tie the one knot before the other knot? It's like getting stuck. Like, oh, all the two ends, Ella. did the exact same twice. Hi, Haas. How are you? How's your day going? Happy Monday. Day. Yarn is thick. I don't think I'm made to make a magic. All right. Well, there you go. Good enough. Nope. I'm not made to do this. Just not made to. Last. I mean, I've done that 3 times. The knot doesn't get. It gets caught somewhere on the yarn. But when I go to pull this part through, it gets like one part gets tight before the other and then it won't pull through. And so the knot doesn't get, it stays really big and fat. Like you gotta pull this half and then this half. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's a very different... That's a very different version. Oh, that one might be more my speed. Yeah, that... Thank you. That one might actually be more my speed. But... Because this thing... Being thick yarn, it keeps, like... Getting not... The knot doesn't get really tight. But... Yeah, and it just comes right through. Like, it doesn't stay knotted like... We're gonna figure this shit out. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that one's more my speed. There isn't a wrong way to join yarn. You have to find what works for you. Apparently, that one. That's the one that works for me. Yeah, both you and Mystical sent me very similar the first ones, but neither of those were working for me. Yeah. I'm not gonna cut it as close as she did. I just want to see where it sticks out when we get that far. All right. I am happy. We're on a roll. On to the next. All right. Happy, happy, happy girl now. Now I can keep going and I can refer back to that. I feel like I've done all the hard things now, right? So I can do the increases. I can do all the stitches. I can do the, like, splicing in the next yarn. So I feel like I should be good right up until the waistband part, right? Yep, now I get to keep going. Come on, fingers. Stop doing it. Today, because my fingers are tired, I've taken to this weird, like, tightening after each kind of pull through thing. I guess that's what happens when fingers get tired and you're working with 3 strands of really thick yarn. Grab all 3, Kella. Grab all 3. Okay, here comes the tail that we just tied the knot for. Let's see how it holds up. Welcome back, chat. We have another hair. Put this down here. Not go in. I'm used to having that mic a lot higher because of the game. This craft is getting so big though. Oh, we have 3 here. That's not right. Not supposed to have 3 at that point. We moved on to June. Okay. All right, here's the knot. That's a place. Pull through on the knot, and it's through. That was a super convenient place for that. Oh yeah, there we go. And we're on to the new yarn. Happy, happy day. Yeah, boy. Yay! I'm so happy. Okay, let's do that one. Yay! Thank you. I mean, you can see it right there, but it's gonna disappear in there for sure. It only took 3 different methods for me to figure out what to do. Whatever, I guess. It's job done. Okay. Yay! This tail feels a lot more attainable now. We've gotten through the hardest. We've started. We have spliced in a new yarn. Now it's just time-consuming, repetitive process, right? What are you doing? What's the problem? My hands are tired. We're almost done with this row, so I'm gonna finish it. Uh, 3 more stitches and we're done with this row, and the next thing is an increase. So we will stop there for today and give my hands a little break. Okay, this is where I get messed up. Am I supposed to go into that one? Or is that the... why I have to... Yeah, see, it feels like I'm done. 42. Go... slip stitch this. Then it feels like there's a gap. System, welcome back. How's it going in here? Well, going. I finished my first, where I ended one chunky yarn and spliced in another. We just did that like 5 minutes ago. And so the next row is a big increase row. Not a fan of not. They like spreading my yarn. Artist. I got it. Okay. Gonna one. Maybe I'm going in the wrong spot. Maybe that's why it feels like it's loose. What would that look like? What would that look like? Right. It looked like it flips. Maybe that's what I've needed this whole time. Maybe I'm going in the wrong spot for the like next row, which is why my count is always wonky. I mean, I know it's like a lot better than and nobody will notice, but I notice, and I'm a damn perfectionist. Problematic. It's good, system. I'm just having a hard time with feeling like I know what I'm doing because I don't. All right. That's that, people. The wrap. All right. Cross this thing off because we got through another step. So we're starting right here. All right, people. Thank you so much for hanging out, for all the help, for all the tips, for all the advice, for all the emotes, for all the conversation and company and redeems and points and follows and lurks. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it very much. Let us go say hello. Who do we want to say hello? Who do we want to say hello to? Only one person's doing crafts on my list. So, we're just gonna... We don't have enough on Kick to raid anybody. We don't raid on YouTube or on Twitter. So, for all of you, I'll be back Wednesday evening. We'll be doing World of Warcraft. We will be doing time walking community runs. So if you have alt or if you have characters and you want to get the weekly done, 5 p.m. EST on Wednesday. And thank you. We're gonna go say hi to Black Sheep, who got me started in all this craft stuff. So if you're on Twitch, the command is a follower command. If you could copy and paste that. Also, we'll do a shout out for her. So if you get left behind, you can find her. And I hope everybody has a wonderful week and a great Monday. I am so happy with the progress and how good this is looking. So thank you all for keeping me company while I'm doing it. So I hope you have a great day and we'll see you all real soon. Bye, everybody. Why that didn't work, but gonna figure it out.